Okay, let's get back into this game, see how we get on. So last time, what happened? What happened? We are now in the castle Ganymede, which is like underneath the prison. Where are we on the map? We did just get to a brand new area. We like hopped on a bike and jumped over this like oil chasm thing, and I think we've arrived in the main castle itself now. There were some cryptic messages that I was reading, and where that was indicating that we needed to get the Knight's Order medal thing to fight back the symbol of evil, which I think I said it was a statue, but I don't know if it was necessarily that statue. It was just a symbol of evil of some sort. And it said something about, because I was rereading my VOD and I said it wrong on the stream. I said something about lowering your head, but it's supposed to be more along the lines of hanging the glory that shines or something around your neck. I don't know what that would mean. And then becoming the ruler of this castle. So maybe we'll be finding something, unless it actually means that medal that we got from the night. Could be worse. I could be playing RBI. Well, the choice was there. We could have had a late night RBI session, but that maybe tomorrow we'll go back to baseball. But for tonight, kind of itching because I felt very unsatisfied with the last stream. I don't think we actually really did anything really, so kind of, whoops, that's not the right thing. That's a different scene completely. There we go. I was trying to do the shortcut to start my timer, and I just changed scenes to a full screen one that I don't even use. Play ball, not tonight. It's our time. Oh, there we go. So we had just arrived in a new area. And it seems like this is the main chamber of the castle. There's some like new enemies as well, which didn't look so great. I'm still confused about these items though. This like... Oh wait, we've only got one. Where did the other go? I thought we had 3. One we put in the cannon. We've still got this yellow stone and I have no idea why. Well, we picked up a battery and I'm not even sure for what purpose. But yeah, there's this sort of explosive thing here, but I don't know if we can use it on an enemy. I'm sure I tried the other day and it didn't work. Because it would have been useful on those big boys. Kept killing me. Oh, this is a compass, I guess. North, east, south, west. We went left last time, I think. Can we go north? We can. I went to the right and I also died, if I remember. I mean, we died at each and every way, but that's just how it was. These things, I'm not sure if they are going to be able to hear me, but they shot me on sight. I don't know where they... Oh, okay, so that's the front. But like, I don't know quite how they work. Like, do they just turn over time? That one seems to be looking straight at me. So I'd like to get behind them. Can we run? Seems like no. But then it still doesn't quite seem like no though, because I feel like I was quite close. Such a slow process, unfortunately. I'm not sure. Does it face me because it can see me from a distance? Because that's sort of what it seems like. Or do they just move eventually? Seems like it's just turned, like it's clocked me and that's that. I wonder if we're supposed to shut them off at some point. Yeah, see, it's like just looking straight at me. Maybe we should come around from the other side. Wasn't there a door here actually? I can't remember if I picked something up, like a battery. These things are quite vicious. They're very fast, so I think it's best just not to be seen at all. Kind of remind me of the Atlanteans in Tomb Raider. Oh, it was a powered down elevator. No power. Is there anything else I'm missing, perhaps? Shit, I didn't look at the radar. Woo! Just gonna move this microphone capture card a second. Since I was arrested, it'll be a bit noisy, but it seems to be okay. Oh, I've missed the time again. They're very creepy. Oh, crappity crap. Oh gosh. Is he gonna just keep peeking around every corner? Alright, this guy. What's in here? Oh, this is where I think, because I'm sure I had 2 batteries. It's a battery. I feel like this sort of stealth is working better than the rest of the game because there's like places to hide. It's just when it's all like corridors and they can, oh, like that, they can see you from like the other end of the, oh god, we're dead. Whoa! It's like that their vision is so far. It kind of feels a bit bullshit at times. Especially like some of them, like this one, it's almost as if they turn to face you as they walk by if you get too close. Yeah, like him. What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, the one behind's gonna see me now. I'm just gonna run for it. Whoa! Yeah, and then you get turned around like that. And you're in trouble. Oh, crud. They're fucking fast. Wow. Oh no. Doesn't open, it's locked from the inside. Well, we're dead now then. I guess we've got to go past the cannon people. Run, run, run! Oh god. I don't know how we're going to get past them though. Oh fuck! Just go in here and just you calm your tits down, please. This is really making me want to play King's Quest again. They can't open doors? No, thank God. It's their one problem in life. Bit of an oversight. Oh, whatever. Oh, it's a bit close. Yeah, they're very fast. They're not as annoying as the big boys, though. Oh, have I been up the middle? I might save now that we've explored that, just in case. Because the repeating just gets so tedious. Can we like examine anything? Something like you could make a bomb with this, a small bomb with it, but I don't think I've ever had anything to combine it with. Oh, that's a condenser. Condenser that stores electricity. That one is a battery. I don't really know what the difference is, but... You know, I still don't understand this whole, like... We can place an item in the thing. And then we could withdraw, but, like... Have we ever seemed to encounter any sort of an item limit? It seems like a moot sort of feature. Oh, hang on then. They won't go together, will they? Hang on, I'm saving first. I don't remember having that choice before. I'm not sure how these will go together, but let's try. No, maybe I did try before. Can we put the battery in it? No. How about the explosives in the battery? No. At least we know we need to combine the battery with something else then. That has an N on it. Does this have a... It does, yeah. This looks a bit rough. Peekaboo! Oh, where's he going? Ah! Whoa! The vision on them is ridiculous. Is he gonna go away? There I am. How are you, Escordian? Oh, bugger and balls. Can I make it? Oh! Savage. Doing alright? I'm not. I've just been sliced in two. A big sickle. Game over. You know, just saying, but FMV game over screens, no need. It's just excess loading. It's cute for a second. Whew. I use that disc space as well. They got 2 discs. They've got lots of FMV in this game. Really, they've done well, but it doesn't speed up the whole loading process after death. I'm not generally like that bothered about loading in video games, but I am when it's like when you have to repeatedly keep doing something. That's what I don't mind in the game itself, you know, just going from a room or something. I'm pretty okay with that, but you know, in a game like this where you can just like die within a minute of gameplay, it grates on you after a while. It's also just having to navigate all the menus and stuff, because it does that like thing like, are you sure you want to load, and default is no, so you accidentally press no and you're just trying to rush. There's lots of little irritants like that. This is gonna be a pain. Whoa! It's turning me. This door is locked. We are in trouble. It's open. What does this do? Lever is down. I'm gonna raise it up. I mean, our track record ain't so great, but whatever. Got a bad feeling about this. I feel like it was already in the right place. Well, usually down is correct, isn't it? Oh, sounds like a door opened though, regardless. But let me put it back down again. It will, so maybe there's a choice here. Not sure what that did. I might put it back down actually, because I'd like to know what door it's connected to. Can understand that. I mean, I grew up playing Legacy came Blood Omen on the PlayStation off like the disc on a real PlayStation. You want to talk about loading? That game's ridiculous. You had to load like the menu, but I still enjoyed it. Did help to play on a PS2 eventually. We could increase the disc speed time. That seems like a no-go. Oh, there's a warning bell ringing. You played floppy disk in the Amiga, you get used to it. Yeah. That's how frequent it is. Oh, tits. Oh no, it's one of these. Some sort of a trap. Oh shit. Hey Rosie, thanks for the raid. How are you? Hello. Has a C64 and the loading on that was ridiculous. Can't even remember. It's been a long time since I've used one. A real one. So... Doing good. How's JailBreakers going? I've only just started really, so there's not a lot going on. Just the usual dying to stealth and so forth. Is that one just going to stay there now? Something to move while the game loads. don't know whether we can or not with this. Is he gonna follow me? Oh god, he's coming down. I don't think he's not even on the radar though, is he? I don't know if that dude clogging the hallway. I mean, I can't go past him surely because he's just. He's now buzzed. Excuse me, madam. Well, now he's totally clogging it up. I mean, he's not killing me, but he's. I feel like he should be here, and I've actually. Ah! Nope, he's functioning. Perfectly fine. Yep. Oopsie.
What
Well,
a great
I
car.
never. My problem sometimes with this, though, like right now, is it's like, I'm not sure if it's like a forced, you can't go this way, or just maybe you could if you, like, wiggle a bit. It's like with the cannons too, like, are they just there as a no-no, or am I supposed to be able to get past them somehow? I'm not quite sure. Oh god. Whack. Let's just set that guy off just in case. Can I shoot upwards? I cannot now. I can look up. That's it. See, maybe I could go past him if I'm just a bit more. I mean, that was simple enough. Yep, just run. Rubbish trap. He's still there though. Oh god, there's another. Okay, that one's probably gonna be. Oh! Okay, well, yeah, we're stuck. That one don't seem to be so good. Womp, womp. But again, I'm still not convinced. Do you know what I mean? I still kind of feel like maybe there's something we could do there. Now, it wasn't really possible, but was it though? I don't know. Maybe we were okay if the one behind hadn't showed up too. This is already much better than the other day though. Like I was getting really peeved with this game. If I give you a bad advice, just walk out. Those big boys will do my nut in. I hope we never see those again. North. Oh no, not both of you. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh! It's fine. We'll give bad advice. Oh, stop backseating, please. Stop telling me what to do. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You're fine. Let's go through here. See what happens. Oh, this don't look good. See, they see you from so far away. Why do we have to go through this process of lock on? Ah! Run, 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 run. Oh, how's it going? He's got something. Skelly Bob. Oh. Hey, Matt, how are you? What does the lock-on even do? It just pisses you off. The lock-on forces me to stare at it. It means that they're locked onto you and ready to. And once the gauge fills to red, then you die, basically. But to be honest, if they ram into you and touch you, it immediately goes to red. So, but some of them can shoot as well. But that's the thing, like a proximity thing, I suppose. But yeah, there's a pendant strangely glowing around its neck, although it looks like it's growing around its crotch to me. A shining pendant. See, this is what I was talking about. The shining glory that was in the writings of Nisnas. This must be what it refers to. I'm gonna take the pendant. Yes, you don't need it anymore, so you wouldn't mind if I took it, right? See, it was either a very long pendant or it wasn't hanging around his neck. And picked up the strange pendant. So it said to hang it around the glory around your neck. We put it on. Hope it's not cursed. Doing good, bit chilling. I wonder if this pendant might do anything to help us right now with the guards. Apparently, this will what's the word, like push back the symbol of evil, if I remember, whatever that refers. Let's find out. Well, it's not pushing that one back, is it? God, just stay over there. We need to make a run for it, but it needs to be sort of a better timing than this, I think. Crumbs. I need to not get stuck in the corner. Ooh. Oh God, we're fucked. Whee! Open up! Ah! Oh no, is this a trap? I mean, it was on the radar. Oh my God, is that just a shit room? But I want to know if there's anything in there. Worst pendant ever. Doodle-doo. What a game. Oops, I pressed no. I don't think it's a terrible game though. It's just, I think, you know, I've been getting frustrated with it. But overall, I think it's an interesting game. It's definitely leaning a bit more into, like, kind of a bit janky now, though. I don't think... I think I'm seeing why this isn't, like, a talked about game. I'm sure somebody will discover it and make out its hidden gemness or whatever, but yeah, I think there's a reason that in its heyday it wasn't stopping people in their tracks. Sure, it'll be, you know, it's like the equivalent of like people that played like Hard Edge or something, or like Trag, it's called in America, like that sort of a game, or that, you know, one of your friends had it. I'm talking about like if you were Japanese, like maybe your mate had it, and it was kind of a bit whatever, but you know, it's kind of nostalgic and you had a kind of good time with it, but maybe nobody else really knows it. I think it's a 7 out of 10 for me at the moment. I'd give it an 8 if the stealth stuff wasn't so garbage. Like this, it just doesn't really quite ever feel good or work. Especially with the auto-facing on site, that really sucks. Let's go north first and see what we can see. See, it just, yeah. I actually sort of missed the beginning of the game too. Like the very first area was excellent. I loved the sort of moody atmosphere and the unknown and what's going on. One of the games of all time. Why are they both just sitting up there now? I want to get past. Like all the different prisoners' cells and stuff. It was really cool. Then the second area was just kind of a little bit annoying, and then the third, I mean, this is still the third area, but the first half of this area was particularly bad. I just want to see if this door's open or not. Oh, you twat. Ah. Okay. Well, we're dead now. Ooh. I wonder if this lever opens it. That's also what I would like to test. Not sure what this does exactly. Kind of makes you wonder if we should be leaving whatever that is locked. I wish one of them had come down a bit. Oh, phooey. This sort of trial and error stealth is not really the best. I'm wondering if there'll be a final area after this. I'm still wondering when that little girl is going to show up. I feel like the plot's still not really gotten anywhere yet. I mean, we sort of know who we are and why we're here now, but... So many choices on where to go as well. Both going up there again. Usually there's one on the right side. Why is it changed? Oh, he's there now. The other one's gonna see me though. Keep walking down. Oh, you tit. He's like just pushing the other now. You go ahead and do that then. Oh! To drink. Let's try putting it back down again. See, I'm wondering... Well, no, we left it down before. I was wondering if that was like allowing the monster to appear, the guard to appear in the corridor, but by leaving it open, but who knows. I just want to find out if this door is open or not. That's what I want to know. Don't turn me around, you spammer. Oh! So I just want to know if that lever has opened the door at the end of this corridor. Just to eliminate it from possibility. But now, these two skeleton things are being really awkward. Oh shit, I didn't even look. Run! No. Honestly, the biggest killer is just that turning around. I don't know what she means by she feels like that was right before. Keep moving. They're having a moment, aren't they? Oh! They don't care for my peeping Tom's ways. You just... Oh no, they're both coming down at the same time. That's not fair. That's cheating. Whoa! Oh, he's gonna run straight across. Oh, for fuck's sake! Drives me crazy. This just like spinning you around all the time. It's like I can't run past him because he's gonna cut straight across my path, and I'm stuck because there's a pillar and I'm diagonal. Well, oh, I'll never know what this switch is doing. Nightmare segment. I mean, I could get this. There's still other possibilities, but I just want to check that that lever has not opened that door that's locked at the end. That's all I want to know. It's probably still locked, and then I'll just be like, okay, well, we don't need to go there now, right now. But I just want to know. I kind of hope we don't go through that way, because getting past these two chumps, I swear, like it's just totally changed though, because up until like I wanted to try and go up there, every time I walked over there was always a skeleton on the right side of that corridor walking down at the start, but now they seem to both just be on the left walking up and staying up there, which is making it really difficult to get past them. Because what was happening was I was here and he's coming down the corridor. There we go. You do that. Thank you. Right, you stay there. Whee! Oh god, now you're both on the fucking right. Oh god, well, now I can get up there, but I don't use the lever. Honestly. They don't seem to be able to move diagonally, but it's still a bit awkward. Right, oh my god, now's my chance. Run, Shalala. God, hurry up. See, nice and easy now. And it's open. So, what does that mean? Oh. Oh, is this the evil? Now, I should be able to open this, because it's locked from the inside. Will it re-lock behind me? I hope not. That also opens. Well, that means we don't need to set off the weird guard. See, I think I know I need the pendant, but I still want to take a little peek. So it's like a throne that nobody can sit in anymore. It's waiting for a ruler to return to sit in it, probably. So maybe we need to put the pendant on and then sit down on it. So is this where the king would sit? And that, now that you mention it, Nisnas wrote about that too. He did. No, I'm going to do it because I'm curious, but first, let's just look around the back. I'm wondering if we sit on this without the pendant, are we going to like die a miserable death? I know, I always need to know. Here we are. It's quiet. Ah. I guess nothing happened. So I guess we need to put the medal pendant on. Does this help us avoid that? Oh no, where's he going to be? No, so yeah, we can't go that way. Oh wow. Okay, that's actually just, yeah, that's a garbage trap. That's you're dead. So we can't go that way, ever. Ooh. There's still one room in the bottom right hand corner that I've not been in because it's surrounded by all those gun turrets. Would you ever play this, anybody? Or do you feel like you've lived it through me? Oh, he's fucking going sideways. What a clump. Ooh! You would? I reckon it'll get one eventually. Games like this, I think, are more likely to because it's got the whole story element and it's a bit more universal. It's not like niche-y, like a girl dating sim or something. Probably wouldn't finish it. Yeah, I wonder if I would ever play this again. Maybe. I think like I'd play this again in like 15 years or something, you know what I mean? When I've mostly forgotten it, I think it would be good to revisit. Hey woo, how are you? Sometimes I do wonder that about my like physical games collection that I've bought. Hey Apathy. Like, and the older we get too, it's like I'll finish this, and it's like I don't think I'm gonna sell anything because I'm not that sort of a person, but or at least not anytime soon. But it's like, am I realistically ever gonna have the time to play this again when I've got so many other things to experience? So do I necessarily need to hold on to it? But I don't know. I've never really liked selling games. I always find it has the reverse effect. I always find when I get rid of a game, I crave it. So it's almost like I need to keep my games in order not to buy them again later. Because in the past, whenever I've sort of sold something, I've always wanted to go back to it eventually. I've only ever sold about 3 things ever in my life. I sold Virtua Fighter 4 because I just didn't really vibe with it at all. I was hoping it'd be like Soul Calibur or something, and it's not. It's like proper combo-y thingies, and I didn't like it. But hey ho, I now sort of want to check it out again, just because of nostalgia. I haven't played it in about 20 years since I sold it, so I kind of want to play it again just to see now. But it's kind of ridiculous. I can't remember what else I sold. I mean, I sold some Game Boy Color games I didn't care about, and I sold Army Men 2, which I don't want to ever get back in my life, and Thunderbirds, which I don't want either. But they weren't games that I bought, they just came with my Game Boy Color when I got it for Christmas. It was like a packaging thing. Games you sold you regret part of. Yeah. I remember same with borrowing. I don't even like really borrowing games because I end up craving them later and I don't own them, so I've always kind of liked to buy them. I also don't like being on a time limit to finish them. I borrowed Shadow of Memories back in the day and never bought it, and then years later it's like, oh, I wish I had that. GameCube Fight, oh, they're expensive now, aren't they? My brother was getting some of them. It's like I'm invisible through here. But yeah, if I got rid of this, I think I'd crave it in about 8 years' time and end up buying it again. Facts. We need to get the pendant first anyway, so I may as well just go do it. Although, it is a bit... We've got to go through... Seems like this trap is inevitable. We've got to trigger this one. But the other one is a bit more deadly. Because this one, I think we can run past this one. It seems... but it's like, is that in the intent? I guess so. This is a horrible area, this bit here. I feel like I sort of fluked it before. It's pretty tricky. How to not get killed. Part of me still wants to try the trapped room and check there's no... Oh, you wanker, you shitbag. To check there's no items in there. It's a bit of a silly trap if it's on the radar, but then again, is it though? Because I'm probably going to keep falling for it out of curiosity. Oh god, it's like he hit the wall and changed direction. It's like I don't exist until I'm in the zone. Oh, he's turned. Okay, well, at least now it felt like a totally empty room to me. Process of elimination. At the expense of, like, endlessly repeating. Do do do. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get the medal and then I'm going to save. I've started reading Mockingjay now, but I only read the first chapter. I need to finish the other books I was reading, but I really want to just finish this trilogy so that I can just put it to bed kind of thing. And also, I might watch the movies with my friend, so... I kind of want to finish it soon so we can watch them. Oops. And I think he's about to start reading the prequel book, which, so I would like to sort of be on the same page. So we can talk about it. Okay. Got to make it back out again though too. Whoa! It's coming through the door. Should go to the left or something. Or the right. Okay. Penis. No. Whoa. Crumbs. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, he's very angry. I'll keep my eye on the radar for the one behind me. Come on, turn around. Whoa! I broke his ankles. Oh shit, not that way. That way leads to death. This is gonna spin me around though, isn't it? Ah, into the door. I just want to get back to the save room. Can they all like go to the other side of the corridor, please? Maybe I should just run to the throne, but keep going. Yeah, you go up there. Now there's only one. Whoa! Let's save that game. It says cursed pendant. She's already put it on. I don't like the name of this pendant. It's a bit foreboding. A moment ago it was like the pendant that shines kind of mysteriously, but now it's cursed pendant. You should read the item descriptions before you put it around your neck. Maybe there's another pendant. Shit, maybe... Oh, do you know what I should have done? The game surely wouldn't do this to me though, right? Maybe I should have done another save file. It wouldn't, right? It wouldn't soft lock you. I'll flip, I really will. Still whatever. I wonder if this would help wearing the pendant. Like, will that help with the cannons? Maybe they won't be able to see me. It's a long shot though. Okay, they can see. Fucking bastard. Oh! We're dead. Oh, run, run, run. Smooth. Now let's try sitting in the throne. Can't hear the sounds of the guards. I wonder if Nisnas sat here. Oh! Who are you? That's Dali, isn't it? Delete all the guards? I just said couldn't hear them. So Shira, we finally meet. I've been waiting for ages. Dali. Your form, your body. So Nisnas modified. So it's true that you're an android modified by Nisnas. I thought it was Jet that did it. It says in order to outrun those guards, speed is important. Oh, that's right. There's something I wanted to say to you if we ever met. If you want to thank me, it's fine. No, not that. Your duty is to help with escaping this prison. But why do you always talk in like some kind of mysterious, cryptic ways? Oh, hi! It's like you wouldn't tell me things until time had passed. Don't get mad, Shira. I was surely helpful, right? And actually, Shira, I kind of had my reasons. You had your reasons? Like what? I was bored? Huh? So it's not necessarily my duty to help escape from this prison. I mean, even I have my own will. Escaping is a game. And it's like a game to help me tide over being bored. What? So you're the first to wear that pendant and sit in the throne. I never get tired of watching you. So maybe I'll cooperate with you a bit more. Who? I think she's like, why would I want help with you? Well, if you want to die here, then do what you want. But if you want to escape, come with me. Wait, damn it, fine, I'll go with you. Then let's go, Shura. I'm kind of confused now, like is the message with the medals and stuff, is that real, or did he set that up? I'm kind of doubtful now. So, where do you want to go? Zone? Is that going to be the fourth area? We can climb up it in a lift in the Tower of Ganymede. Okay. Oh, so he's in my party now. Does that mean we can do anything else? I mean, I think we know where the lift is, but I still want to know about, like, those cannons. I'm gonna go save the game. Like, can we get past the cannons or what? Because there's a single room behind them. Oh, okay. So in Ganymede, there's a an alarm system with infrared like red lasers, you know, that you would see with an infrared. That might be what's triggering those things then. So if you don't use an infrared device, then you'll trigger the traps. The infrared device is surely somewhere in this castle. That's why I wonder if it's in that bottom right hand room that's being guarded by the things. She got to do Catherine Zeta-Jones cartwheel thing through it. Hey, critical. Is that from Zorro? Wait, can't. Would it be Zorro with infrared? I've never seen Zorro. Could do Mission Impossible. Did that save? Entrapment. Oh, I've not seen that. What was that, Catherine Zeta-Jones? Is that a good film? Should put that on my list actually. I like Catherine Zeta-Jones. It's quite good. Crawling back and arching in that one. Hey Demi. I thought we got past one of them. But covered in latex. Is this in the film or are you just oversharing? It's quite skin tight for laser. Oh, obviously. Did Sean Connery have one too? The film, I swear. Why not both? Dun, 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 dun. Definitely like this infrared gadget before we leave the castle, so I think it's worth the explore. I wonder if it's easier to come from the top. Actually though, I think it might be. We might be able to run quicker than running straight across, because it's... I just don't know though. Just as he is in Zardoz, what's that? Don't spin me around like that. Haven't seen Zardoz? No, is it? I don't think I've even heard of it. Zardoz? Doesn't sound familiar at all. 1974? Oh, I think I have vaguely recognised, yeah. Oh. Charlotte Rampling. Beyond Death. Is it not a bomb of a movie? Oh my lord. Yeah, I'm looking at Sean Connery in this. What possessed him? Like the costume department just like, sorry Sean, but it's definitely... The film is important to dramatise Lord of the Rings. Wow, you could have had Lord of the Rings instead of Zardoz. His place was taken by Sean Connery, who wanted to reinvent himself after portraying James Bond. Well, he certainly did. It made its budget back, it seems, but yeah, not successfully. It says 1.5 million and it cost, and it made 1.8. So... but it's been reappraised, apparently. Want to watch that at most, you want to know of it. Famous Mankini. Old sci-fi movie. Yeah, I don't know it. I feel like I kind of want to know it a bit more now, though. I've still never seen Xanadu either. What? Cheesy Bee moves, must watch. I don't know what's worse. I don't think it's the mankini that bothers me, it's the hair. It's incredibly creepy. So I'm wondering if we can rush through this. Oh, we did manage. Now, I'm wondering if it would be easier to get to the door from this side. If we run. Oh, I'm fucking stuck. Ah! Made it, though. Okay. This has gotta be where the infrared is. Yeah. Yep, infrared parts. That's very unintuitive, though, to think that you would need to do that. How's this game? It looks like a dungeon crawler. It's absolutely not a dungeon crawler, but yeah, it's got the first person thing, but it's kind of like, you think about like Alien, Isolation, but very primitive, or like Outlast, those kind of games where you've just got to evade things. But yeah, that's what it's all about. This didn't feel good. I still feel like I'm just gonna die on the way back. This can't be the solution. Like, it just doesn't feel very intentional. Oh, just made it. Go. Okay, so it just about works, that does, but going the other way around doesn't. Shit, he's behind me. Ah, he spun me around. Bastard. Keep going, you twat. Oh, fudge. What a disaster. Is he just going to sit in there now? Does he say anything different now? No, he's still telling me about it. Part of me wants to pop back and check the infrared with goggles, but I also can't be asked to go past those guards again. Choices. Just run for it. Oh, for God's sake, that's so annoying. See, even if I can see the infrared, I don't know, in this situation, I'm not sure what good it's going to do. But let's just find out. Oh, yeah, there they are, look. So presumably we can't get through the other way either. I'm sure that's going to be really useful in the next area. Oh. That skull. Really want to leave it on the whole time, but probably gonna end up having to do it. Not really use the night vision. Maybe it'll be important in a bit. So I'm guessing this is where we need to go. Excuse me. There was no power before, but maybe Dali can do something with it. Yeah, here. So it won't work unless you change the capacitor battery. Can we do something with this? We used it. She needed Dali to tell us that though. Now the lift is working. How about that? It's just as I said, right? Yeah, you're a genius. Oh, so do we want to go up into the next area zone? This might be the final area, I wonder. I bet there's going to be infrared everywhere. Whoa! We don't need your face that close. Fucking jump scare, Dali. Jesus Christ. We're here. Welcome to the zone. Shira. Oh my god. I need a screenshot of this. Yeah, new emote. That fucking face. It's ridiculous. How's it going? Right, yeah, we really didn't. They did that on purpose. Straight after the loading screen. Dolly, this is the zone? Why does it smell like gunpowder? That's right. Oh, that's right. A long time ago, the weapons were made here, it seems. And so, where's the escape exit? Don't worry, I'll take you later. So he wants to go and get some fuel from the power room. You wait here in the panel room. Wait, what? We're not gonna go together? You're very narrow-minded, Shira. That's not what I mean. Don't get lost, Shira. Oh, what's that? So like that, there's a small room facing something. Like something to do with mining, I think. Blast furnace, there we go. And that's the panel room. So come there and don't get lost. Blast furnace. I mean, they were hinting at earlier that this prison is like almost a cover-up for making energy or weapons. What are we looking at now? This game's getting a bit weird. Makes me wonder what that whole Ganymede was all about. Oh god, get me in that save room. Because I'm sure we're going to die 1,000 deaths in this new area. Probably should be looking out for infrared lasers, actually. I bet there's some people that don't ever get that item because of just how stupid those cannons are. Because it probably wouldn't be compulsory, but it would be a lot of tedious trial and error without it. Ganymede Zone. So it's still Ganymede. Hey, Dimitri. Just seems a bit more future tech than the castle was. Hey TJ, how are you? It has been a long time. Scorching minute. Oh my god, what the hell is that noise? It's a dog? I mean, I'm sure I'll die more than once, but I've got to see. I want to see the death animation. There's something on the floor over there. These are the weapons? Wow, he like literally jumped in my face. You're on vacation, usually available while you're on stream. I've been alright. It's I don't know, just nothing special. Usual routines. Sick of this cold, like cold weather. Been feeling very run down since January. I'm off. I mean, it's not too late yet. It's only 11:30, but I don't have work tomorrow because it's a national holiday. So that's why I'm sort of on a little bit. Started a bit later and probably will end later tonight as well. But I am still tired because I have, you know, been at work for like 9 hours today. And then I do have work again the day after that, so... Well, it's so sucky, isn't it? Like, a Wednesday for a holiday. It's 9 hours too many, yep. Just kicks my ass. I had not a very good day at work either, though. It's just getting a bit stressy at the minute. Kind of put me. It was a bit stressy last Friday too, and then today was also a pain in the arse. It sort of came home feeling rather unable to clock out mentally afterwards for a bit. Not looking forward to the day after. See if we can get that item. Oh gosh. Collision on picking stuff up! Hey Rasher Interosta, how are you? Great. What have you been up to lately? Have you got any new gadgets? Any new consoles? Seems like it's going to be pretty awkward to pick up this item. Our Game Boy stuff. Do it on the Super Game Boy Player. Did you have one of those? I feel like I saw you stream that once. Oh, dogs are pretty fast. Pick it up. It's like some junk's been left here. Oh, for God's sake! It's just bait. Oh well, we're dead again now. Whatever. Oh. Wow. Game Boy Color. Oh, I meant to pick up my Game Boy Color or my Game Boy Advance this Christmas while I was back. I was supposed to bring it back with me so that I could have two because I've got a Game Boy SP. And I forgot. So I was going to trade Pokemon to myself. Isn't that sad? Oh, tits. No, I don't want to load that. I kind of like it to get a Game Boy, a GameCube, and a Game Boy Player up and running again, because then maybe I could stream it. That's probably the easiest way for me to stream Game Boy stuff that I own. I have the Game Boy. It's annoying that they're region locked. I actually have a Game Boy Player already. I have a PAL one, but the disc is region locked. That frame rate go left, break some ankles. What's this? This second person that says break some ankles. I feel like I'm missing something there. Is it a phrase? Oh. going. Ah! I can't even see the radar because the lock-on enemy thing's in front of it. Right, let's go up here. Just move along. How many console unit raise GB? GBA. Do you know, not to be a Debbie Downer, but I don't really have a very good experience with HyperKing. They do my cables that I used to use before I've just upgraded, and they kind of were a bit flimsy and not even that great pictures, so it sort of soured me on them a bit, but I don't know how that one is. Whether the picture's good or not. Like, I bought a Sega Saturn HyperKing cable for HDMI and it was kind of already bust. When the audio was reversed, which isn't good. And then my Dreamcast HyperKing cables are also not really very good. And then the PlayStation ones, the colour, I mean, it's sort of it's a weird complaint because it's kind of like, you sort of get what you pay for, I guess, in a way, because it's not super expensive, but yeah, it's better than nothing. But I still think it's they're not cheap either. Still like $50–60. Audio reverse. It's because I can't remember the reason. It's just a common thing with Saturn, and a lot of people don't do it. I think the Saturn, for some reason, I think the way it connects is actually reversed, so you need to reverse it yourself in order to not have it reversed. And I think they just. That's the thing. It's a kind of a lazy thing to not do if you're going to make a cable. It's like you're not even knowing the hardware in a way, I guess. But yeah, if you use their cables, the left and right speakers are flipped. And I feel like that should be a basic thing to get right. So this must be the panel room. Yeah, they're flipped. Seems like Dali's not come yet. That Dali. He said he was going to look around in this area. I guess I'll have to look around a little bit too. Oh, this is the these are the panels then. There's 3 switches. You should just pressing them. Even though pressing them, nothing happens. Oh. Is that the blast furnace? Better than reversed audio. Well, it's still reversed in the sense it's the wrong speakers. The door doesn't open. It's locked. Okay. Maybe I need to pick up that piece of junk now. Wait, did I go this way before? I just sort of ran in, didn't I? I think I was in a panic. So we can see. You think the audio was playing backwards? Hey Shadowplay, how are you? It's going interesting. We finished the castle. We got this pendant, put it on, sat on the throne. We've met Dali. Finally, and it seems, I don't know, it's a bit weird at the minute. It's almost suggesting that, like, some of this has been a game that he's been doing because he's bored. And now he's taken us up out of the castle through this elevator in the tower, and we're in this area called the Zone, where apparently they make weapons? I do not know. Ah, we haven't been to that bit in the bottom, have we? Let's try there. Oh! And we're dead. Still don't really know what Ganymede is all about. Oh. Oh, I was like, what? And then I just remembered this is like to what I just said, like, wasn't it? My brain's like jumped a million hoops since then, I think. Is this about the break ankles? There have been videos of people getting juked out of their shoes, it's called breaking ankles. Football basket, all fetch football if you offense fated, a vendor hard enough. That while they try to stop, their body's momentum is such that they keep going, putting a lot of pressure on their ankles. Duked out of their shoes. So it's like you move at the last minute and they kind of just go flying. I wonder what that's got to do with like ankles and stuff. Surely you'd just fall over. Like a bull. Olé. Well, that's today's American football fact. I love how you said actual football at the end. We often learn facts about sports on this channel, as I've been playing them. What's the one we had about baseball the other day? About the spitball. I'm going to trigger the room again with Darley, just in case it's a flag. I thought it was either called football. No idea. Nothing to do with feet. There's probably a reason. Having the defender just falls over, but that's the saying. It can be very funny when you see it. Let's look it up on YouTube. I'll see if I remember. She said about having to search the area a bit more. I never really quite know with this game if we need her to like say that, because sometimes this game can be really irritating. Like you'll look at some crates and then she'll just be like, "There's nothing. I don't think there's anything here," or something like that. But then after you've done a prompt like that, then she'll look later and be like, "What's this?" or something. It's just some stupid like hoops that you have to go through for progression. Whoa, 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 whoa! Where are we going? I hit the strafe button by mistake. Oh my god, this dog, I was not ready for you. Might just run back to the save room. Or the elevator. Supposed to end it and break some ankles. Do dogs have ankles? I don't even know. They don't have joints, do they, on their paws? I guess they kind of... or is it just a low knee? I don't really know much about dogs. They have knees. Is it not curled twice, though? I'm trying to think of the shape now. Like just above the paw. Like a wrist. Even birds have knees, do they? Do fish, though? Right, plan of action. So the birds are inside of the body. Oh, weird. Didn't know that. Well, this is locked. That was my plan of action. It won't open from this side. It'll open from the other, though. Where else are we going, then? This dog is gonna ruin my day. It says exit on the floor. What else am I supposed to do then? Oh, the other, this corridor, okay. I getcha. Dun, dun. This is lot 2. Oh, it's got a slot to put a card in. It seems we need a card key. Okay. But now that we've looked everywhere, will something happen in the panel room, I wonder, now in this game? Get in! Good grief. What kind of jail is this? A mysterious one. It just keeps going on and on. Oh, well, he's there now. So we just need to knock on all the doors. So, Dally, you came. You came? You sure are a blockhead. You did well not to die this far. So those guys, guessing the dogs outside, they're a bit of a gourmand. They would rather eat dog food than you. I don't even get what he's rambling about right now, to be honest. So you should be thankful for their nose, because if they ate you, it would give them a stomachache. They don't want to eat us? Yeah, but they're just... Maybe they're not eating us, they're just killing us. Give him dog food. Yeah, is that a hint? And she says that you're a sort of unpleasant guy. So where is it? Where's the exit? You already hit on that, like hit your fist on that big exit, right? So you already know where it is. Hey Smudgy, how are you? Didn't sleep well. Doesn't seem like you're sleeping well a lot lately. Me neither. What? You have interest in the, like, fearsome dragon bone? I think that is. Dinosaur? Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't believe I have to look that up. I'm an idiot. Do you have interest? Whoops, I've just knocked the control off my sofa. Do you have interest in dinosaur bones? Dinosaur bones? I don't have any interest in that. So anyway, about the exit. I think he just said that that exit won't open, but... Oh, you don't have any interest? Well, unfortunately, I don't know of any other exit than that. It seems that I'm not very helpful to you. So, yeah, you really get on my nerves. And to think that, according to Nisnasa's writings on that wall, was supposed to accompany you. Should I really believe a guy like you? Well then, why didn't you go, Shura? What? Why was he just talking all that bollocks about dinosaurs? Are we about to meet dinosaurs? Cause... What? I kinda wanna go save. And I also wanna go and bang on that door again. Oh, you recovered your streak. Woo woo. Now that Dali's in my party, like, can we do anything here? Maybe pick this up? No. So I wonder if this is what he was referring to as the only exit that he knows. Because it says exit on the floor. There's still all that stuff down there that we can't get to. Oh my god. What's all that about dog food? Because they sure are coming for me. So what is this? It's just full of junk. It doesn't look like there's anything useful in here, but I don't really know. Is there anything in here? All I can see is junk. Oh, what's that? Something on the floor. What's that? A fuse. Okay. Oh, do we need to put... Oh, I think I've got an idea of where this is going. There's nothing in there. So those 3 buttons, I bet those 3 rooms at the bottom, or at least somewhere there, we've got to put like 3 fuses probably. at some point, so we'll probably have to find them. It's gonna get all Tomb Raider-y. Should we... Oh, you know, I should probably be putting my infrared light things on, just in case. So you should give up on this one, Shura. Nobody's ever been able to open this door. Even I can't. Why do you talk as if like there's been lots of people before me? I mean, we're the 4th Shura, but number 3, Veronica, didn't get very far. I'm also wondering if Nisnas has done this journey. Won't shut up and sound dramatic too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of confused with what he was talking about back then. I think I read some of it a bit wrong, to be honest, but oh well. Because he was like saying about the escape door that we'd already banged our fist against it, and he didn't know any other one than that. So I guess he knew that there's an exit, but it doesn't know how to open it. And then I don't know what that sudden random waffle about. Are you interested in dinosaurs? It's probably foreshadowing. Like, are we gonna encounter some dinosaurs soon? But it's a bit random. Can't see anything. I feel like the night vision's very useful. Oh, there's a red light on the wall there. But I kind of can't stop because of all these doggies. Presumably we'll see Bofar again later. Oh, have we got to do that conversation again? Is Dali with me? I thought I saved. Maybe I didn't. Oh, we got to do it again. We got to do all of this again. I think I've got to bang on the doors again. Or maybe it was just that one that we needed to bang on. No, he's still not there. Well, what was triggering it? Whatever, if I die, I die. It's probably easier to just go from the save room. I'm gonna load this save, and I'm gonna be right back because we've got an ad break coming up anyway. I'll be back. Playing this for almost 21 hours now. I mean, condensed. It wouldn't be that long, but like all the deaths and redos and stuff certainly add up. I'm like bracing myself now. How does it work? It's not a question that's easily answered. You won't stop animating. Sometimes that happens to me. On mobile, do you mean? Sometimes it happens. Oh dear. Yeah, sometimes I find it's a bit dodgy. Just get your little lock in, didn't you? I'm still not sure if we triggered Dali or not. He's still not here. What is the trigger for him to appear then? Maybe it was knocking on that stupid exit. Oh my goodness. I think it's that we need to knock on. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Phew. No. It's either a specific door I need to knock on or all of them. I haven't done the one at the very bottom yet. Is this the one that's locked from the other side? Yeah. Now I've done all of that, I'm going to save, because this is really, really annoying. That's not the save. But yeah, sorry, I don't really know how to answer how does it work. It's a bit of a general question. It just works. Like any language. How does English work? I mean, persistence. Insistence? What do you think is specific word or the specific bit? No, it's a mixture of. It's like a borrowed language from Chinese. So if you, it does have that in common, sort of with English, where it's trying to fit a different writing system. But it's like a mixture of. It's got three different like writing. Two of them are phonetic, and one of them. Thanks for the follow. One of them is the like symbols that you would see that come from Chinese, called kanji. One of them is typically used for loan words with the phonetic alphabet. One of them is typically used for loan words, like from other languages, but also can be for style or emphasis and certain words. The other one is used for mostly grammar or just phonetically how to read or simple, like, or words that don't need a big symbol, and then it's just a mixture of all that. It's half of the look. So like her name is written in the phonetic one for like loan words, because she's called Shura, which is like an exotic name. But we already saw this before. Yes, I guess he's just like, I think he's just sassing. He's just like, you really are a blockhead. Even those dogs like would probably rather eat dog food than the likes of you. Yeah, they still hound me. So he says he does know the exit. And that's when he's like, "Oh, are you interested in dinosaur bones?" And she's like, "But enough about that. Tell me about the exit." I'm not sure which exit he's referring to. Is it like one of those doors we just knocked on, or another? Yeah, I think I'm very tempted to save again, so we don't have to do this bollocks every time I die. This dog's gonna fucking kill me, innit? Dogs everywhere. No! Oh, fucking spin me around. Damn it. That's why I wanted to save. But I did save before just before the cutscene, didn't I? So we don't have to do all the door knocking again. Oh no, don't hit new game. I thought they were cow-sized rats. They look, well, I don't know. They remind me of like, isn't it like, is it the behemoths in Final Fantasy series with like the big horns at the front? There's some enemy like that, isn't there? Like a particular kind of behemoth. Maybe not. Is it like an armoured behemoth? They look like something in some game. Even the Minotaur in Tomb Raider 4. Burp, burp. Brr. Oh, I read that wrong. I've just thought. I'm just looking that up. It's not a big. It was a phrase. It wasn't a big exit. It was about a big mouth. It's because she was saying because you're bragging, like talking so big, then you must know something. So we haven't. It's not hitting the door. it's a phrase. Like exit and mouth is kind of a little bit similar. Oh, I wanted to go back and save. That makes a bit more sense now. No. I really want to. Oh fuck it! I don't care. We can just. The chances of me dying on the way through are more likely, I think. Let's just press on. Sometimes it helps to reread and reread and reread. Did I go this way last time? Oh yeah, this is like the room with nothing in it, but I still want to check it anyway so that we can at least have the dialogue of her acknowledging this stuff in case later she decides it's useful, which tends to happen. I don't remember checking this one. Oh no, I did. There's nothing in it. But what I didn't do, there's a fuse over here, isn't there? And then we died. I almost feel like this game would be probably a little bit better played with save states, to be honest. All this like reloading and stuff. I mean, I'm all for playing games properly and stuff, but a lot of this is just piss and tedious. Because you find yourself like I am right now, where you just constantly want to keep running back and saving because death is so like excruciatingly and like tedious, having to retrace your steps every time you piss and die, which is quite common. I can't remember. Did I go this way last time? That one's locked. Oh yeah, I needed to give up on that one. I think I went through here. It's also just because of how picky the game is with like flag systems. Like you have to look at stuff or come back after you've done something else, and you know, if you die, sometimes you might forget to retrace your step quite well. I'm pretty vigilant with it though. I'm already tempted to go back, to be honest, but I'm gonna die in a minute. Yeah, it's just loading the damn game. It's stupid. I don't know why I can't just have like a restart from the last save instantly. There's no need to go back to the menu. What else are we doing? Loading it up again, obviously. Just a retry button would be nice. I was curious about that. We saw... Is it just part of the thing? I died in this room, didn't I, before? Oopsie. We're gonna die again. is it? It doesn't help that the save room requires a loading screen as well, because you have to load to get to the save room to then load to exit it. You can't skip cutscenes. You have to go through the dialogue every time. The exit has got something to do with dinosaur bones. It seems to almost be implying that, like, if you're not interested in dinosaur bones, that's too bad, because I don't know any other way. Gotta go get the fuse. I can't be arsed. Just click all those boxes again. Just whatever. We'll come back if I need to. But we definitely probably need to take the fuse with us. There's a little bit to... Oh, he's gonna get... Oh! Okay. So we need to lose him. Oh, for goodness sake! Doo-doo. I'm really tempted to go save because I'm sick of skipping that cutscene. Oh my god. Really? Still bloody following me. I think we're dead again. Damn it. Oh, good lord. Not even moving. It's just waiting. Pointless room with nothing in it. I suppose you could hide in it, I guess, is sometimes the point of the rooms. Ooh! A level 6 chip. Ah, maybe there's going to be some new enemies soon then. Because these are already on the radar. Are we going to be able to get back to this? I'm wondering if it's worth making the journey, or is this just going to lead back? I think we should just go back. Let me try this one door first. That looks important. Ooh. Oh no. There's going to be new monsters in here, I would imagine, that I can't see on the radar. This is my room. I'll show you it properly later. Can we save in it, for God's sake? You're going to show me it, but I think I'll decline on this occasion. Let's hurry up and get going. Oh, I still want to see inside. Oops. Let's get back to the save room, just so that I can install this chip. What are the chances of me dying on the way? Whoa. This grid bit always disorientates me when I'm trying to walk through. Shit. Fucking damn it. Whew. I thought I was a goner. We got it. Oh, can we combine the fuse? Huh. Wow, we picked that, like, explosive stuff up, like, ages ago. And it actually combined together. We've made a hand grenade. I wonder if we can use that then. But, like, can we, is it, it's going to be like a one-time use, isn't it? Yeah, but maybe once. Radar level 6. Once is infinity more than nonce. Yeah, but on who though? Don't call me a nonce. Yeah. You should Google it. We say it in the UK. It's not spelt with an E though, I think. Oh wow, I just looked up the meaning. Yeah, no. It's one of those words though that like we say it but we don't mean the actual meaning of it. You know, like you say you bitch, but you don't actually mean what it is, it's just a derogatory term. Yeah, I just googled it too and I'm like, oh wow. Nobody means that when they say it to somebody. Probably not in the... I'm sure there was probably a time when they did. We're all a lot back here today. I'm just saving 1,000 times. I've always had it in my head to mean like you fool or you idiot or possibly slightly homophobic, I'm not sure. But it's not a word you hear very often. But you should know the UK's got like a gajillion insults. What am I doing? Where am I going? We're going to the... Oh, shall I try this grenade first? See, I'm not going to waste it on this dog. That's it. That's it. That's the use of the item. It's done. I mean, it was cool, but yeah. The one and done. I'm not using it on that. Make another 2, and that's it. I mean, I've been waiting the whole game to make anything. Makes me wonder if I missed any before that. Seems a bit odd to let you use it like willy-nilly if you can only get one. How do you know that? I mean, there's probably a situation later that's far more dire. I would have loved to have thrown it at that stupid big boy. Immediately throw the grenade. With that big close-up. Oh, this is a bad idea. Ah! They don't seem to react to sound. I wonder why there's 3 switches. Oh, Charlie speak. So he thinks that it's like switches that provide energy to different sectors. Like you can switch between the sectors that it's providing energy to. But where exactly, I don't know. Dog's not reacting to that, right, yeah. Maybe they haven't got any ears. Oh, buggering boobs. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Bap. Bap, bap. My god. Do you know how hard it is to strafe on this? It really doesn't agree with the controls. Like, you can't really move and strafe at the same time. This doesn't work very well. You can sort of go backwards. Ah! Oh my god, stop fucking turning me around! So dead. So very dead. Absolutely, positively alive. I missed the ha already. Okay. New area. Funky music. How funky is your chicken? Let's have a rave. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's a save room right here. Ah, I went all the way back to install that chip. Use the bed spring to start bouncing, then take the... Oh my god, that was Scooby-Doo, wasn't it? That was ridiculous. Oh shit. He's still mentioning the... Oh wait, he's saying a different location. Yeah. Bleeping Scooby-Doo. What is that? Military something. Arsenal. Munitions, that's it. So there's a lot of, there's an alarm warning system with using those like infrared things in the munitions factory. If you don't use an infrared device, you'll get caught in the traps. Yeah, but we've already got it, so lucky us. See, I wonder if you could use the hand grenade on one of those guns that was guarding it to make it easier. Maybe we would go back now, but yeah, like I say, the grenade seems a bit dodgy that you can only use it once. Wait, did I even save the game? I don't even know if I did. I think I just talked. Bleepin' Scooby-Doo. Slurp. Oh, we're in the mine now? A mining tunnel. Ganymede's mining tunnel. The mystery gets deeper and deeper. I suppose there's one thing I do kind of applaud this game for is I have no idea where this is going. Like I keep trying to feel like I get it, and then I don't. I'm just like, okay. I thought it was gonna get all like weird in the previous area, like learning about maybe, I don't know, like this it's a sort of dystopian post end of civilization kind of thing, and or like an ancient curse, and like mixing the supernatural in with the sci-fi, but then this is just like forgotten about that. We're back to the, I mean, God knows now. Mining. Where are we? Which way first? Go to the right? Let's go to the right. And a munitions factory? For what though? Why have we got all these little bits? Is there going to be some big boy walking up and down that I can't see on the radar? Just checking for items, you never know. Oh! There's your dinosaur bones. What is that? These are dinosaur bones. It's a wonderful sight, right? Quite the spectacle. What? Oh, I read that wrong. I thought it said Nisnas for a second. So beyond these dinosaur bones is a space known as Nemesis. We're gonna get all brain melty soon, aren't we? I can feel it. Nemesis? Normal name for a place. Sounds welcoming, yeah. So before, Jet used his like a kind of detection device. It was investigating and learned that beyond this kind of wall thing is a large, like, open space. And that's where, it seems like that's where Nisnas went. It sounds like kind of guesswork. And that's at that time. That's when I died. Nisnas went off there without waiting for me to be finished. Or at that time, I was dead. Is that so? But where did Nisnas, like, how did he? Oh god, my brain. Like, how did he get in? From where did he get into Nemesis? That big ass hole in the corner. You see that sort of hole over there? Me and Nisnas dug it, sort of hole in. Oh, so that's how he died. So he was digging this tunnel with Nisnas, and while they were digging it, there was a cave in, and he got buried alive, and that's where he died. Is that so? How sad. Poor you. And so Nisnas carried on digging and proceeding through down by himself and went to Nemesis. So if there's a sort of tunnel in, then we can go through there. But, by the way, after Nisnas went in, just after he went in, there was another cave in. And it's all been, like, sealed up in the middle, in the tunnel. But this time, like, the rocks that caved in are very, very hard, so we won't be able to dig through anymore. What's the word for that exactly? Bedrock, I guess. If you want to see, go look for yourself. sure unlucky. Didn't you say before? So what you said before about there being an exit was a lie? No, because like in reality there is an exit. It's just on the other side of that rock. It's all this chop logic. Well, let's look for another way then. Well, let's go through the hole first, I guess. Wait, where's the hole gone? Oh, there it is. Where are we now? Is this even on the map? What's that? Just some random texture? Something I should be looking at. Oh, there we go. Oh. Piece of paper. So I can't dig any further than... I can't dig any further than this, I wonder. The rock is becoming too hard. Just how long is my life going to continue on like this? I've had enough. I'm at my limits. I think I'm already at my limit. And then Dali says, it's a memo that I wrote when I was human. Every day, I was continuing digging down in this darkness. And then I met with a disaster. I got killed in the rock slide, cave-in. Like, Dali, let's escape, like, even if it's just kind of out of stubbornness. And then we can at least grieve for your human self. Like, might mourn for him. You're right. So he's done some sort of like giggle, and she's like, seeing you doing a giggle like that is kind of creepy. Yeah, don't giggle like that, it's kind of creepy. Sorry, it's just a habit. Don't worry about it. Well, anyway, let's look around for a way to get to Nemesis. So let's find a way to get to Nemesis. Oh, also, how about meeting up with Jet? So he might be able to lend some of his wisdom. Top of the look. Well, if it's going to be like this, I'll meet anybody. Let's go. Where would he be? I wonder what he's going to look like, actually. Do you know what? I wanted to go back to the manual a second, because I think we have looked at everybody, haven't we? So there's Shura, who we are. We've met those. Barnum and Maria. Dali. Who is that then? Lala. Yeah, Lala. We've not really... We've only seen Lala briefly for a second. And it seems like all the guard robots don't pay attention to. Veronica and Chang. Karas. Well, it looks like most of the manual's dead now. Nisnus. That's how it's spelled. Nisnus. And then we've got Laum, not Raum. Laum. He was going to say the same thing. Wait, what? I was looking at the manual. What did I say? What, the girl? Oh, everybody's dead. Yeah, Veronica, Chang, Karas. They're all dead. Technically Dali's dead. I mean, I was almost wondering if that was also going to be one of the story elements, that it's like a kind of purgatory, but I don't think they're going for that. But I was originally thinking, is this just some like strange purgatory thing? But it's really weird. That whole last area really gave me like odd Kingsfield vibes, like if we stumbled across like an ancient burial ground that's like connected, but I don't know. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, this is Jet's dwelling. Jet, me, Dali. Door opened. Okay. Woohoo, long time no see, Dali. And who's this girl? She's the fourth Shura. It must have been difficult coming this far. And Shura's just like, ugh, it seems like you know all about me as well. Of course he does, says Dali. Jet works for bats. So he's one of our... he's our brother that he escaped here with Nisnus and myself when I was human. He's one of our brothers. And the map that's in your SNS, he made it. So, yeah, sure, it's just like, oh, if you're one of those, like, bats guys, then you're my enemy. You won't be getting any thanks from me. Jet's laughing. He says, I'm not exactly, that doesn't mean I'm a member of bats, because he's like, cooperating with them. I'm just a friend of Nisnus's. Dali says, Jet is a genius scientist. But he's also a mad scientist. Yeah, an important, a big, whopping mad scientist. And sure is like a mad scientist. But why would somebody as big as that be in this dynamo? Hey Barface, how are you? And liking the playthrough is intriguing and also kind of wonky. Oh, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Work late morning over to chat much. No worries, I appreciate the lurk. So Jet noticed when one of the high officials of Governor, which is obviously the governing body at the moment in the world that's won the war, he noticed that they weren't human. Here we go. Is it like aliens or something, or robots? Yeah, they weren't living human. They were just perfectly created CG data. Oh. So he analysed it and obtained the proof. And he was taking it to the press when the next morning he found himself in a solitary confinement cell in Dynamo. And Shooter's like, can you not explain this a little bit easier? I don't know, I think that was pretty self-explanatory myself. He says, so in other words, the government, all of them, they're not human. They're not human? So, no way. So in that case, what are they? And Jet says, they, or about that, and then ... He's being cut off. The lights have been cut out. It's total darkness. I can't see anything. What? Says Shura. Jet says, oh, another power cut. You cannot finish your sentence, though. What are they? So Darlie says, Shura, sorry, but could you go to in the power room, there's like a control device. Can you put the power back on, basically? It's the room opposite the lift. And here's the card key for the door. I'll be here making an escape plan. We got card key Z from Darlie. So sure, go to the power. Go to the power room and put the power on. It's in the block next to the lift. We're counting on you. Ooh, I love when games get all like weird and interesting like that. What are they then? Because it's like, I mean, obviously there's only so much it could be, but is it aliens or robots? Like AI or some shit? I know I am. I've been at work all day. It's like 1 now. So switch to. I guess we need to switch to assistant power. I guess that is power. Backup power. Look at that face. Oh. There's Jap. It's dark. He doesn't like the dark. When it's dark, I remember the war. Oh dear. He wants to go to work, but you need to obliterate. Yeah. Especially when you do it in another language as well. Sure, what are you doing? Hurry up and put on the backup power. I don't think we can finish this tonight, but I'm also like really intrigued now. It's like, God, it's hooks into me again. It does. It wouldn't be, obviously, it's live streaming as well. It's having to actually speak out loud and stuff that does it. Because obviously if I was not playing this on Twitch, I would just read in my head, and I don't translate in my head, I just read, if that makes sense. I don't, unless I'm like really stumped and have to think a lot, but I would usually just read. I'm not thinking about it in terms of English anymore. So that's sometimes the tricky bit. And also, I don't know, sometimes I will go on a tangent if I'm offline, and I'll be like, if I'm not sure what something was, I'll go on a big like Google to find out about it, but I can't really do that so much while I'm live. Sort of get the feeling of like keeping things moving, but when I'm obviously not on Twitch, I don't really care about keeping things moving. So I have more time to sit and think as well. That's locked. That's why sometimes I like to go through my VODs just to look at if there's something I was feeling like, oh, I wasn't really sure about that. I usually go and look through my VOD the next day, because there's always something to learn. It's like yesterday's not yesterday's stream, the last stream I did, there was the whole bit with the necklace that I read totally wrong, but when I went back and looked at the VOD, it was like, oh, okay. And there was also some really interesting phrase, I can't remember what it was now, but it was something to do, it was with Maria when we were like putting the cannon. She said something, but I hadn't really come across it before, but it was like, I was like Googling all about it yesterday, and it's like some sort of phrase. It's like, you know, when I thought you were about to say something, and it's like an ellipsis sentence, so it's a half sentence, but it's implied that the rest of the sentence is like, and then you come out with something like that. Like, of all the things for you to have said, like, or something. It was a kind of a weird thing, but it was interesting to pick up on. And that kind of thing doesn't come up in a dictionary, so you sometimes need to be like Googling about it. Let's put the night vision on, because the light will tip off all the enemies. Definitely on a save. It's 120. I'm glad we've done this stream tonight though, because then that means that probably like maybe this weekend we can finish this for sure. I think we've got a good healthy chunk of the game done tonight. Still going to press on just a little bit longer though. I kind of want to start something else as well next weekend. I'm kind of enjoying doing this again. So we'll probably go back to Mega Drive in the week. I mean, before, one of the things that was really just putting me off was I was just so aware of how rubbish the cables I had were, and it's kind of also just for selfish reasons, but I felt like it was like ruining my own experience of having to look at the games in like bad colour, because it was all like tinted and too dark, and the colour was all like kind of tinged. Didn't really like it. Once I realised how bad it was, it really sort of put me off wanting to play a lot of these games, because I feel like I was ruining my first experience of them with a kind of ugly picture. Whereas if I didn't stream them, I could use my regular S-video cables and just plug them into my TV and have a nice image. But to use the HDMI converter, like the Hyperkin, basically they're like pound cables, that was the only way I'd be able to stream. But obviously now I've got this retro ting. That's opened up a lot of options, so definitely makes me want to do a bit more of this, some of the stuff that I have. Let's go to the power room. So now I guess I'm glad we've got the night. Would it really? It wouldn't even be that dark without them, though, would it? It's really not that bad. I mean, on the stream it's probably a little bit annoying, but on my television, like, this visibility's fine. Although I think the darkness will hopefully help us with... Oh, can we go in his room while he's not there? Wait, this wasn't his room. About the YouTube... Yeah. I played a few games that way. At first I didn't actually realise it was that bad, but once I noticed... It was once I was like looking at a few games that I was familiar with, I was like, wait, this doesn't look right. Like I played Boundary Gate, that was fine. That was really fun. What else we played on the PlayStation? I was doing Ape Escape, but I didn't finish it. I want to get a new disc, because that disc was a bit scratched, I think, and we were getting like graphical glitches. It just started really buggering up at the end. I wouldn't mind doing like the original Silent Hill now. I played Book of... Oh yeah, I did play Book of Watermarks, yes. Were you there for that one? That was quite a while ago, actually. I felt like almost nobody was there when I played that. I was kind of a little bit, like, not... Just a little bit sad, I guess, that I don't think really many people... Because it was such a short game. It just blew... Oh yeah, I forgot I've got the list on the screen. I think I finished it in like 2 sittings, and it was kind of just... You know, sometimes you just get those weekends where life happens and, like, regular people, they're just not around. And it just finished it, and it was just like... Huh. Oh well. It was really short. Because it was 2 discs, but it's just because they had tons of video on it. It was really, really short game. It was also really easy. Like, I got stuck at the start of it for ages. There was like the first puzzle or something. It was so annoying. And then after that, the whole game was so easy. But yeah, Book of Watermarks. It was just too short, that was my complaint. I like the atmosphere of it. It was too easy and too short, and the story just never really quite went anywhere that interesting, but it was just a bit of a vibey game. You played Ape Escape? Need to move on to the sequel. I need to replay, finish it, and then I'll play the sequels. I need to do the other ones that only came out in Japan. I'm curious about. There's one where you like have to go around vacuuming monkeys' pants or something. They really can't see, I don't think, can they? I thought you did play 3. 2 and 3 blur together for me. I really can't remember. I'm pretty sure I finished 3, but I couldn't really tell you what happened in it. Sort of breezed through it. Shit. Wow. I don't even remember which ones I have now. I've got People Shadow 2001. That's the pants one, I think. There's another one, I think, on the PlayStation 2 that I don't have. Can't remember what it's about. Oh no, I do have another one. I got Million Monkeys. I don't know what that one is either. Those two didn't get a Western release. 3 has a Metal Gear Solid tie-in. Yeah, I remember that. I thought that was in 2. Or is it just maybe one of the monkeys looks like it? There's a whole mini game, isn't there, that you can play? Mechanic where you can distract the guards somehow. Or just like, I don't know, let me have more than one grenade. Honestly, so much of this game, I've said it to death, but I'll just keep on saying it. Because you never know, different people coming in and coming out, but this game could be fixed in about 2 ways it would improve it. One would be having a retry. Every time you die, have a retry. And 2 would just bin this stupid auto face every time you get spotted. That's what kills you most of the time. If you could just continue running or something, like have the lock-on siren sound, but why it needs to make you go brrrr and like face straight into it, that's what kills you all the time. Especially when there's 2 of them, because you run past the first one, which is like right up your arse almost, and then the second one turns you and then you die from the first one. Just makes it irritating, and none of the stealth stuff really works very well because sometimes like some sequences are better than others. This bit actually isn't too bad because I feel like the dogs are on a sort of pattern, so you can sort of be patient. But like some of them, you can't get. They're just in a corridor blocking it, so you're kind of supposed to just have to run past them because there's no other real way to. But the fact that you have to like wait, you really need to make sure that they're on one side of the corridor and you are on the other, and then you need to wait for them to turn you, immediately turn back, and then run. And it just never really feels very good. Like here, he's gonna see me. Oh no, he's not, because we're in pitch. His vision's impaired with the darkness. But also, the other thing that's kind of irritating is they can see you from really, really far away, way before the alarm thing even triggers. So, like, often like here, where I am on the map, the dot on the left, if he's looking at you, he'll just run down the corridor at you. But I can't, he's not even in the draw distance yet. But it often happens. And yeah, I just feel like the patterns that they do aren't very consistent either. They just sort of go where they please with their own internal logic. Yeah, it's annoying. Is this the key card? I think it what? No. Which one had the key card? I think we've got to go all the way through this again. At least it's easier with the darkness. Ba-ba. I bet you I finished this game with a hand grenade. Because I'm too paranoid to waste it, so I'm going to probably take it through the entire rest of the game now. Because I don't know when the game's going to end. I'll always be holding on to it for a potentially worse time that's coming up. I don't know what I would like to play next. I'm thinking maybe just playing the Brand of the Mer people, whatever it is. Just because it's the same developer and I keep talking about it. I don't know how that will be to stream. I might have to do a little test drive with it first because it could be a bit slow. It's like a strategy game. But I'd also like to play. There's a couple of odd games I've got, like a little weird platformer game, like a platformer adventure game. I've also got Deep Fear to play. Maybe I should do that soon as well, Deep Fear, because it's on my challenge for 12 for 12 that I did on Bluesky, so that one seems very streamable, because it always helps when they've got English voice acting, because too much like voice acting cutscenes is kind of not fun to stream. It's the wrong door. Don't come down here. Yeah, it's a Saturn. It's a Saturn one. It came out in Europe and Japan only, but I think, you know, like Resident Evil, it's one of those like Japanese survival horror games that they just made it with English voice acting as default. Because obviously my copy of it is Japanese, but it has English voice acting. I'm also really fancying Galarians, because this game, just the graphical style of all the characters reminds me of Galarians. I quite fancy that, but I'm not sure because that's got quite a lot of FMV I think in it, and I think it's voice acted and it might be a bit annoying to stream. Because what I would typically do would be YouTubing the cutscenes to pause them if I need to, because I think because it's sci-fi, I imagine it's going to have a lot of annoying vocabulary. But I could give it a go, I guess. Maybe we should just have a quick look at Galarians before I end the stream and see how it is. I mean, I played it before, but I played it in English many years ago, and I only played it like an hour or two. Because my friend had it. Are these not the backup? Why are there 3 of them? Oh, is this it? You brought it up before. Yeah, it's always felt like unfinished business with me, because I always wanted to play it, but it wasn't my game, and I just never borrowed it long enough to play it. It seemed fun, but I needed to sit down with it properly. The only thing that bothered me, I think, was the consumable. You use like this injection thing to use abilities, and it's like consumable. Let's press the switches. Maybe this one, right? Put on the switch for the support power. Oh god, that's a code, isn't it? But I had the stupid night stuff on, I didn't see it. Looked like it was a pattern. Maybe not though. It's just that it's 3 switches, isn't it? Just like the other room. Are these doing anything now? The meter on the pillar is moving. So is that one. So is that one. We're gonna have to get past all the dogs again in the light now though. This is just, this kind of stuff though, like it really is, it's just padding. Like the power cut and making me go all the way back here. I do feel like this game has got a lot of shameless padding that really, like this sequence has added nothing to the story. It's just dragging out the area, making me go back through all the nonsense again, to turn on a power switch, to then go back through all the nonsense again, back to where we just were, to continue the conversation that we were having. Or maybe he'll be dead when we get there, but you know, wouldn't surprise me if he's dead. Does this do anything yet? So the panel, the power lamps are on. It seems indicating that it's possible to operate. I didn't see the fucking lights though because I had the night vision on. Is it gonna repeat it and let me see? He suggested that they send power to different sections. But which? Hang on. I wonder if it's just put in. Does each section only have a? Is this going to be dark now? That's dark, isn't it? I can't even tell. That's dark, I think. What's this? This is also dark. What about if I hit the middle switch? Will that be the middle area? Because maybe we can only provide power to one section at a time. Doesn't seem so. I don't know what this is controlling then. I'm sure we'll have some fun when I get there and find out we need to come all the way back again and do a different switch. I wonder if it was related to that, but... Is the power actually on everywhere then? It's very silly. They're being annoying again. Like, go away. going to turn out that we need to go back again though. Hey Sadie, how are you? 55 months. Every time I see that the number go up again, I'm still just like, what? I'm up late tonight because I got work tomorrow. It's a national holiday. There's been some spooky gaming. Did I go this way last time? There's Goofy. I saw you back on the Discord. The power's on. Oh, there's a door here. That was locked. Right, you were saying, Professor? He was up late last night. I know, I thought, what time were you posting? I do that on things all the time, it's so annoying. I could just sleep. When Dynamo's dark, I can't sleep. Oh. Sure, good job. So, did you make a good plan? Of course I what? Of course I didn't. So yeah, I think she's asking, is there a good plan? Of course there isn't. How many years do you think I've been here? If there was, then I would have escaped long ago. Oh, you. Oh, you. Jet says, don't get so angry. Darlie was just accompanying me because I don't like the dark. Sure says, I didn't think he was such a considerate person. And Darlie says, so next, let me show you my room. See you later, chap. Can Jet not finish his sentence about what the governor is, though? He made some coffee with black cherry syrup. That sounds really nice. How far in the game am I? I think we're in the... It's hard to know because I've never played it before, but there's 2 discs and we're on disc 2, and the first disc was 2 areas, and this is the second area of disc 2. So I think we're coming up to a finale. I think like there might be one more area after this, and and then maybe it's the end. But I think we're getting up to it. I'd say we're in the last quarter at least. Not much of a sugar coffee, but it does sound really nice actually. Black cherry syrup. He'd like to try oh yeah! I want to get Carrier. I've heard about that one. Because I can do Dreamcast now as well. I need to look into that one. What's the other one as well? There's like some spy, espionage agent, I think it is. And there's another one, a spy game I fancy on the Dreamcast. Actually, once I make a Dreamcast overlay, the next thing I want to stream is I want to stream Silver, which is like an RPG on the Dreamcast. I've got very big unfinished business with that because I never finished it, and now that I've got this like disc swap thing that lets me play my PAL import games, although Echo doesn't seem to work for some reason. Yeah, Silver, it's happening. I've been wanting to play it for years and I couldn't because it didn't come out in Japan, so I couldn't even buy it here. So, but got the PAL copy. I looked at YouTube videos of it. I think I probably got about 6 or 7 hours into it back in the day. Used to favour caramel or vanilla. Cherry's your favourite. I like vanilla a lot. You played it on PC. I think it's different on the Dreamcast. I'm not sure. Yeah, the swinging controls. I think on the Dreamcast they had to change that. You like, if I remember, you hold down the trigger buttons and you press. It almost like locks you in place, you know, a bit like Resident Evil, and then you have to like swing with like the left and right stick while like holding it down. It's very janky. It's gonna be whatever. It'll be an experience, but it'll be fun because it's all like voice acted and things in English. I also want to play Headhunter, which I've always heard good things about. I've got that on the Dreamcast too. And that does work. It's just a shame Echo doesn't. I can play Echo in Japanese though, I guess. I just really didn't want to. Anyway, yeah, so come by again, Darlie, says Jan. Yeah, have you ever seen Echo in 3D, Sadie? It's so... I mean, probably not anymore in like 2026, but on the Dreamcast when it came out, it was so beautiful. It was just... I mean, I still think it looks lovely. Oh, it's really pretty. If you look up like Echo on the Dreamcast, it's such a lovely game. I've never finished it though. It got quite hard if I remember. Right, what are we doing? We're going to his room. But yeah, when I first was playing that game, I just enjoyed like swimming around and like you can make him like come out the water and like bob along the top of it on his tail fin, and you can do like flips and stuff. It's so nice. I think I sort of got a bit annoyed with the game though, because you end up in like some gloomy areas quite quickly on, and I was enjoying all the vibrant sea and sun at the start of it before it started going all like underground and gloomy. I think you go to like the future in it or something, and it's all like kind of dystopian dolphin land. Welcome home, Darlie, says Darlie. It's open. Oh, it's a voice-activated lock system. That's why he said that. Darlie's home. Amazing, said Shura. Did you make that? I'm sure Jet did. Yeah, he says, of course it was Jet that made it. Don't ask something like that. Fine. Okay. Is this where he was communicating with us then on the terminal? Yep. On the monitor I can see the cells in Vulcan, which is where we began the game. Voice activated, what a time to be alive, I know. Okay, Alexa. Bye. Reminds me of the late 90s dolphin wall posters. Oh, well, that like that artist that does all that space sea life stuff. I actually went to a gallery of his once when I was a student. I went on a date. When I was first in Japan, this guy that I just started seeing insisted that we went. I can't remember his name now. I wasn't obviously going for myself. But we also went to a kaleidoscope museum. It didn't work out. Although these days I would enjoy that sort of stuff, to be honest. I went to an exhibit with my friend of mine a bit ago. You know the artist, what's his name? Is it Yoshitaka Amano that does the Final Fantasy and Vampire Hunter D art? I went to his like gallery thing a while ago. That was really cool to see like a life-size Final Fantasy VI cover. Lisa Frank for the Rainbow 90 Space Dolphins. Oh, I don't think it. Maybe it was somebody else then. That I'm thinking of. I don't remember it. I think it was a man. Unless Lisa's unisex. I think it might be in Australia or somewhere else. But yeah, this is Vulcan. Oh, you remember, says Darling. And we can see the corridors in Vulcan. And the terminal in Vulcan. And the gate to Ganymede from Syria. So it's all those different monitors that he's communicated to us with. So she said you were always playing around with these. You have bad hobbies, like voyeurism maybe. Well, it's boring here. And besides, I helped you out, right? Or would you prefer I didn't? She's like, well, I wish you could have helped me a little bit more, like, honestly and directly, like, more to the point. The monitor turns off. Finished playing? Well then, what should we do now, Shura? What will you do now? Right. What is that? Like, just his top? He took up a jacket. Okay. That's a snakeskin jacket that I wore when I was a human. Nisnas gave it to me. Snakeskin jacket. I don't need it now. Would you like it, Shura? I should already picked it up. So it's like a hand-me-down from you, but whatever I can get, I'll take it. Can you still use it? She's looking in the pockets. There's a piece of paper. Number 36852097. I didn't write this memo. So it must have been Nisnas. This number, it must be a password of some sort. I'll enter it in my SNS. Right, in that case, maybe that password can be used on the door that nobody's been able to open. So Shira, why don't you go to use the password on your SNS and see if you can investigate that room. You're not coming? Oh. Oh, it's doing the skip thing again. I don't know why it's starting to do that. I guess it's just like something so small. Should be like easy work. If you find anything, then come to Jet's room. I'll be there. And she's like, oh, I'm already used to you being like really annoying. So we're putting the password in the lock system. Oh, we got the ID. Oh, that's what the ID checker was. It's the so we have used it at least once then. It was the password system. Sure. So in an area, it's an area that I've never been to, so there's a chance that there might be infrared like an infrared warning system, like infrared lasers, whatever you call it. I can't think of the word. The red lines. And it would be great if that's all there was, but there's also a very high possibility that there's some sort of warning system that might be triggered by a pressure sensor on the floor. So ducking underneath the is this just them explaining why we can't duck under lines? So ducking under the laser lines would be no good. So even if there was a gap underneath where you could crawl, they couldn't be asked to program crawling. So until you shut off like the main security system, it'll be like going into a bee's nest. There must be a device somewhere that can release or turn off the infrared lasers. So, but anyway, make sure you're prepared. So if I find anything else, then you should come to Jet's room. So you wait, I'll find something and bring it. Something great and bring it. Also, give me that jacket back. I wanna... It's like a nice memory. I wanna keep it. Well, I'm off, darling. We didn't even talk to him. I just like raided his computer and went through his pockets on his jacket. We didn't even have a conversation. It's just because that's how I am. I always do like the looking at stuff first before I do anything. Oh, he's locked himself in now. It's a private time with the jacket, I guess. Time to walk all the way back over. Ba-ba. Those 3 switches are going to be related to this thing, aren't they? Because there's like 3 rooms behind it. So it's got to probably be related to those 3 switches doing something. Probably 1 for each door. Which is going to be a lot of fun running forwards and backwards. It's like not even a save room here. Where? Oh my god, move out of the way. Bum, 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 bum. They're just sitting in front of the door. Glitching out. I can't get past it. Not bad. ID code. I mean code. Bit of a typo there, I think. So this... Oh shit! I forgot to look. Are we dead now? Bollocks. Whoa! See, yeah, the switch is turning these off. Is that guard gonna despawn though? Because I'm kind of fucked. What? It looks like a plane. What is that? It's like Blueprint Z. Plan Z from outer space. Right, has he despawned? Because I'm in the shit if he hasn't. Ba-bam. That looked like an old-fashioned kind of plane though, like, which is a bit weird. Let's try the middle switch. Right, we're going. There's a munitions factory somewhere here. Is it going to be making like air carriers and tanks? Which seems a bit primitive. It's just full of difficult looking books. Looks like a missile. Blueprint Y. We don't need this on anymore now. There's a huge number of books. And a tank! I called it. Blueprint X. Bizarre. Oh, fuck. No! Was that door always locked? I don't remember it. I guess it was. Let's save the game. I'm also kind of curious to look at these blueprints. It's a carrier thing. This was the plane one, I think. Yeah, transport aircraft. Carrier plane, whatever. Military transport. A missile blueprint. And a tank. But why? This just seems like the wrong time period. What is it? Dali's not come yet. Hey, Jet, I found this. I showed him Blueprint X. This is the blueprint for a tank. Oh, we're gonna use it? He said, but we don't have any of the materials that could be used to make a tank, unfortunately. But if you have anything, show me something else. Well, what about the next one? Do you have something else? Oh, well, I've got this, but do you think we could use this? Show Blueprint Z. This is the blueprint for a carrier plane, but we can't fly a plane in here. Although, personally, I'd like to try. Vroom. If we were to make something fly, I'd like to make like a bomber. Because I like them. Sure, this is up messing around. Okay, I'll show you something better next time. I'm just kidding, I'll show you something better. Do you have anything else? What about this? Blueprint Y. Oh, this is the blueprint for a missile. Oh, Dali's here. Missile, in that case, we could use it to destroy the dinosaur bones. Dali. But what about the components? Do you think we could construct it, get it all together? We gotta go on more fetch quest fun time, I think. The aircraft hangar. It seems the storage. Gosh. There's an engine in the hangar. We could use that. Don't worry about putting it all together because we have the great genius scientist Jet. It's just like, yeah, I wouldn't quite trust you to make it anyway. I wouldn't want some kind of twisted missile. Ooh, I feel like I can... It's been a long time since I've been able to get to work and use my skills. It's quite literally saying that his arm is ringing, which just means he's like buzzed to be doing something. Let's head to the construction room. Where are these rooms that they keep naming? I'm trying to think of doors that we've not been in. Oh, there was that lot one a minute ago, actually. So Darley says he's heading to the construction room. It's the opposite side of the fossilized mine at the end of the rail. Sure, if you could go and gather all the pieces, then we'll meet up at the construction room. Sure is like, ugh, I have to do all the errands again. Oh well, I guess I'll get going. Where though? Where's the fucking hangar? I don't feel like we've had any more doors. I mean, unless that door is magically open now that I just went to, but I don't know where the hangar is. Wow. Are you still looking? Oh, they're doing that skipping thing again. You'll never get to escape. We should just give up. Don't be so rude. Oh, he's excited to get to work. I don't know where to go next. Except that perhaps that room I just tried. Oh, do you know what? It's probably in one of those stupid fucking boxes that had nothing in it, that was just like, looked like junk before. I sure hope not. Let's try these rooms. That was where I got the chip, I think. Ah. We've been in here. Nothing there. Sort of hoping this room is going to be magically open now. Nope. Okay, now I'm kind of out of ideas. Unless it's going to be in one of those rooms with all the crates. I think it's that one at the start that I didn't, where I found the fuse. It's going to be a little bit of a pain in the arse to get to. I think this is it. It'd be nice if there was a hinty. Oh, there we go. A bullet head. Oh, there's something at the back. Electric magnet. Mat. A magnetic mat. Nothing there. Is that everything though? Because I thought he wanted an engine. Sure, this is the hangar. Where else could it be? I think we've been everywhere. There was that piece of junk on the floor in front of the door. Are you kidding? Wow. The range on that dog. Yeah, both of those dogs go that way, please. Hopefully. It's big. Is this dog gonna kill me afterwards? Missile rocket engine, yay! So we've got the missile head and the engine. It's very heavy to take these. Oh my god, if she can't run, we're dead. Oh, this game is... No, this... Okay, I've had it. This game takes the fucking piss. It's too heavy to carry both of them, so we'll have to put one down. It's just going to make me do double the journey. This is so lazy padding. Just garbage. I have an idea though. If we put it, this could be the one time we make use of this feature. If I use the save room... If I use the save room and I deposit the item, maybe we can retrieve it in the other save room. That's my genius thoughts. Then I don't have to do the trip twice. Because the manual said that you can remove items from anywhere. So let's put them both in. I think it's like the box in Resident Evil. do. Oh, bugger. I think that's worked out well, but just what a silly bit of the game to make you do that. Especially if you didn't think to deposit it, because we'd have to do this entire trip twice. But because I've put it in the safe box, I can just pick it up at the other end, hopefully. That's so dumb. I'm still going to have to do half the legwork, but at least it's not the whole thing. Like, what is this adding to the experience? It's just so they can brag that the game's a little bit longer than it is? So they keep doing this. Oh my lord. These arseholes need to get out of the way of that door. Nope, they've gone in it. What a knob. It does, yeah. I mean, there's just no need. It's really just shameless lazy padding. Making, like, oh, it's too heavy for you to carry both of them, so put one down, go take the other and come all the way back again and pick it up. No. I'm going to use the save room's item ability thing, which is very, very random to include, because so far it's never been useful, because there doesn't seem to be an item limit, or if there is, we've never picked up enough items for it to matter. But they've got like a crate system like Resident Evil has, so you can like put in an item and pick it up somewhere else. So that sort of defeats the silly logic already. Oh god, you're in a horrible place. I mean, I'd have to run through all the way that again. No thanks. This must be the end of the area, which makes me think there must be another area in the game, because this can't be the end. Like, just boom and we escape the end. That would be so lame. Nothing's explained. Can you imagine? I don't see how this game is going to end in any sort of uplifting way, though, right? Like, are we going to overthrow the government? I mean, surely we're going to have a for it to end in any sort of, like, uplifting way, we're going to have a confrontation? Like, with maybe a big AI or something, and destroy it, and there's hope that Nisnas can restore humanity? It just seems like so far away right now, like a small fish in a big pond. Like, it feels like we'd need a sequel. Okay, we can use the missile rocket motor that I've got. Now, I hope we can get a bullet head. Back to the save room. Maybe they had one planned. Wow, they should have thought perhaps made their game a little bit less annoying. Yeah, could you imagine it just says the end? Question mark. Or is it? But no, all that sort of nitpicking aside, as a story game, I'm enjoying this quite a lot. It's keeping me hooked. It's keeping me wanting to play. It's keeping me up at 2:30 in the morning when you know, it's immersive. When it does it well, it really does it well. Like, it's very immersive. It's just I can't be bothered with all the dodging of the enemies. Bogs it down. A winner is you. Oh dear me. I just want to see. Oh, I should save the game. Let's save the game. Just in case. So if we end up in like a huge story time, I might actually just switch it off and pick this up another day. Oh, I'm getting very sleepy. I just want to check it doesn't like end right now. The same limited runs for areas, exactly. It's very, yeah, it's just the same paths and stuff. So why not? In many ways, for me, you could like just kind of just remove this whole element of the game and just have it be a first-person story game. I would have probably enjoyed it more, to be honest. And cut some of the fetch quest crap. Woo, 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 woo. So terrifying that is. Oh my god, I've got water in my eyes. Slow as always, Shura. Bastard. I was pretty fast because I was a genius and didn't pay your shenanigans and go twice. I used the item system. So, Jet's already put together the missile. So I'll put in those parts that you've got. You should thank me. Spin the characters rather well ugly. Yep. It's not you. The missile is completed. I haven't had an FMV for a while. Oh, are we going to get to see it fire 3 times? Oh, now we just need to move it. I swear if they start making me go find a fucking wagon. Oh.
Hurry up, Dally.
Just hold on. Stand back, Shura.
Okay.
Take that, dinosaurs.
What a great toss.
Boom. So what happened? How did it go? Oh. What? It's no good? I don't think it's even like made a dent. Yeah, it didn't even make a crack. It's like in the time it would take to destroy all this, we'd probably be better off finding another gate. It's too bad, Shira. So wait, what? So we did all that for nothing, this game? Well, thanks to you, I could enjoy myself a little bit. Quit joking. You're really not cute at all. Well, let's go back to Jet's room and think about a new plan from the beginning. Oh my god. What? We just like built an entire fucking missile, fired it, and it didn't do anything. So you could actually just cut that entire bit. Bearing in mind we had to like make 2 journeys allegedly to pick up the parts for the missile, and then it didn't even work. Jailbreak, the real jail. Oh, and it gave him time to be fucking killed. I was actually waiting for that, to be honest. Like, yeah. Okay. The real jail were the fetch quests we did along the way. Who's killed Jet? Included in the story still that. I know, yeah. Just like have the missile, like we've already made it, and then it didn't work. Wow. His back's broken, been broken. He's dead. What should we do now? I don't know, but I hope it involves like running around into different rooms again. Jet, who killed him? It's Dali. His back's been broken. Oh, it's fucking Bofar, isn't it? Yeah. His back's been broken, which means it's like the same when Karas was killed. This must be the work of Bofar. Did you say Bofar? But wasn't he a warrior of bats? The governor have remodified him, and now he's a monster. Damn it. Oh, what is this? Jet! Jet's holding something in his hand. Daddy, look! Jet has something in his hand. Isn't that just another fuse? We've already had one. This? Oh, maybe not then. What is that? Like some sort of explosive, I think. A detonator, an ignition unit. An ignition unit? Oh, yeah. Darlie says it's probably Beaufar's. Yeah, because the manual said that he's like actually a bomb. So he had like an electronic bomb buried inside of his body, I think, to be the ultimate weapon for bats. Are we gonna blow Beaufort up to get through this fucking dinosaur wall? Is that where we're going with this? Yeah, we're totally blowing Beaufort up to get into the thing, aren't we? It's just a way to get rid of him from the plot now. It's a shame, though, because I feel like he's not been very developed. It's a device in order to blow that up. What? Mark one more off. Yeah, there'll be nobody left by the end of this game. Even me playing it, I'll be gone too. Dead before this game wraps up. He must have took it. Is that? Or maybe stolen it. So when he was on the brink of death. But why would Jet do such a thing? Well, to blow him up, silly. Oh, I get it. That's what, Jet. Sure. We we need to blow Beaufort up in order to open the way to Nemesis. Of course. I mean, why did I think of that? Fucking stupid, making missiles, silly. She needed to blow up the ultimate warrior, you know? So an electronic bomb is nothing. Like a missile doesn't even compare to an electronic bomb with the amount of force that it has. It'll blow that rock to bits. But how? Oh, we're gonna have to lure it. Oh, he's here already. How convenient. Bleh. I hear Beaufort's growling. Am I gonna get control of this? Oh, she mad. Wow, indeed. So whatever we need we need to get rid of that Beaufort. So Darlie says that he's gonna stick that unit into the guy's head. It would be useless for a blockhead like you, or impossible. Is Darlie gonna sacrifice himself? I think they're both gonna die, aren't they? They're both dying. gonna be annoying. There's nobody left by the end of this game. Ugh. Sorry, got some of my glasses. A 2-for-1, yeah. They're all dying. So let's lead. Let's lead Bofar to the dinosaur bones. Okay, let's do it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Every text box is like just more quests. I think. Wait a minute. In order to blow up the Bofar Diesner, in order to. We need to break some. Yeah, we learnt that word tonight. In order to blow up the unit, though, we'll need a password. But only like important people in BAT know the password. What? But then, what are we gonna do? Karas is already dead. So why is it that you think that me and Karas know about you? Huh? Oh. He said, so why is it that you think that Karas and me would know about you? Well, it's because we've got communications with the Bats base above ground. But because we don't want the governor to see, so we only use it in like extreme emergencies. I bet it's with Laum then, isn't it? Oh, it's doing that music skip thing again. What? But now is what such emergency? Let's ask Raum for the password. Did you say Raum? But he's the main culprit behind throwing me in here. Now isn't the time for that. Let's head to the communications room in the back. Poor old Jet. Jet. We barely knew you. Sure. Jet, we'll get revenge for you. And for Karas too, says Shura. I don't know why she's so invested in Karas either, though. I thought she didn't like him. Revenge for everybody! Well, except Chang. I suppose that was revenge. It doesn't open. Why not? Sure, I need to tell you now, but from here on I won't be able to help much. Why? Because he's going to die, isn't he? Oh. Because in Nemesis, there's a place where I won't be able to look on the monitor system. Why don't you just come in with me?
Oh, F.
Like, can't you use your wheels? Is this a communication machine? Let's hurry and talk to Laum, darling. I activated the machine. Don't be in such a fluster. Sure. I'll sort out the, whatchamacallit, the waves. The frequency, maybe. Can't be asked for something like that. I'm tired. Lamb's voice. Ooh, do we need that noise? So this is the Bat's main kind of office. To be using this line, just what's going, just who are you? Sure, that voice, says Shura. Are you Laum? Laum says, you? Who are you? Wow, you don't remember? The bitch you threw in prison. Sure, she's like, you bastard. When I get out of here, I'm gonna, like, knock the shit out of you. Realm's voice. Oh, it's you. The thief, codename NX64. You just steal people's memory, like a person's memory as you please, and then you just throw them in here. Lamb says, don't get so angry. This is for the sake of all humanity. But anyway, I'm glad that you seem to be safe. You did well to be safe. Just as I expected of you. Are we learning some oh my god, Jamesy, it's all going crazy tonight. We're about to blow up some dinosaur bones with a human person. I can't even. I don't even know how we've got here anymore. But yeah, as I would expect of somebody I placed confidence in. Hurry up and rescue Nisnas and return to the world above. But tell me one thing, Shura. Oh, that was in the manual, wasn't it? So you're hundreds of right now you're directly hundreds of meters directly below Rockheart City. And that's the town I think we were in the opening cutscene. I think the manual said it was called Rockheart City. What did you say? What? Did you put... What is that? Is that like a tracking device? A transmitter homing device? So what do you mean? Don't tell me you put a homing device in my head? What do you mean? Like, I'm glad that you're safe when you don't even. I can't even right now, but like you don't even really care. This music skipping is really starting to trigger me. It keeps like interrupting my thoughts. So, I've got nothing to do with you or what happens to humanity. Whatever happens to you guys or humanity has nothing to do with me. I just don't want to be in here another second longer. Dali says, don't get so overexcited. Now isn't the time for that, Shura. And leave the rest to me. We've got something we want to know, Laum. We want to blow up Bofar. Shura says, Dali, I put the password in. Dali's given us the ignition unit. So sure, lead Bofar to if you lead Bofar to the dinosaur bones, then we can escape into the tunnel that I was digging before. Okay, I'll leave the rest to you. So sure, you've done well accompanying my android self this far. What is he talking about now? You doing good for a human? He ensures like you too. You sure got a lot of power for an android. Oh no, I think I read that last bit wrong, but never mind. Dali, for you this was just an escape game, right? Don't die just for a game. Of course not. Well, I'm off, sure. He's off to die. Bye, Dali. Oh shit, that's him. Can we like save the game in case I fucking die? Mentally and in the game. I also kind of want to die to Bofar once just to see. Bitch, they won't let me. They won't let me go to the save room. Well, I'm not going to die to Bofar because I'm not going through all that cutscene again. So we need to lead him to... Oh boy. Whoop, whoop. Come on then, Bofar. Hey, hey. He's following me, I think. Whoa! Am I taking him the wrong way? Why can't I go in? Oh, there we go. Wow. Come on, Bofar. Try and catch me.
Come on, Bofa.
It's a good job explosions don't go down. See ya, Hulk. I'd like to save the game now. This hole, how long does it go on for? Light, is it an exit? What's that? It stopped. The way behind us sealed back up. Seems like the way is sealed up again. Well, this always happens. Gotta keep going forward. Oh god, that was still Area 3. Zone was still Area 3. So now we're in Nemesis. But not tonight. Wow. Stars. Ooh. I would really like to save the game, especially because there's like a monster right here. Because if you die, I've got to do all that shite again. But I feel like Bofar didn't really add much to the game other than like killing. Well, I suppose he killed Karas, which was a big deal, but he killed Karas and then exploded. Oh, he killed Chang as well. Yeah, I suppose he was just an agent of plot. Killed off people. Didn't have much of a personality. I felt kind of sorry for him. What the fuck is this? It's making some creepy noise. Oh no! I'd like to save before we investigate these monsters anymore. Oh no. They sound like kind of organic. Yeah, it's like someone licking your ears, isn't it? He's in such an annoying place. Ah! Well, that might be a good place to start. I'm gonna have to do all that shit again. They really need to put a save point there. I mean, we just gotta watch the cutscenes again, but yeah. It seems a good ending place. The mystery continues. I feel like I've played like 3 different games now. Like, I think we're on the 3rd game now. Does this have CS? No, it does not. You think you can skip the FMVs, but we'll have to do all the dialogue again. To be honest, I kind of want to reread it anyway, because I was getting pretty tired. So... Yeah, I think the gist, we were learning that, like, Lowndes put a homing device in her head so he knows exactly where she is, and we're not, like, in a different location. We're actually still in the city, but we're just, like, hundreds of meters underground. Which is, so the prison, so not only are we underneath the prison, I think the prison itself was maybe under the ground? I don't even know. Well, actually, I suppose that wasn't sad, but yeah. We're very far underground. See, look at all this cast. Most of them are done. We've still not seen that. See, there's a lot of story yet to happen. I think that's why we definitely need the parks. That little girl has not been in it yet. I mean, these are actually previews. I think these FMVs. We can probably watch a bit of it again. Let's have a look. Because you can see the little girl in the opening. Yeah, the music audio skipping is just doing my nut in. Yeah, I can't finish this tonight, and I don't want to even force it. I'd probably just end up at some awkward moment anyway. It's nice to start a new area with a clean slate on Friday or Saturday. See, there's the bike there. These are just clips from the game, aren't they? There's Beaufort. Have we seen that? Or is that the start? We've not seen this. This is probably the finale with a little girl. We've seen all this. See, we haven't seen that. Looks a bit self-sacrificial as well, don't you think? Which is an odd thing to include in your intro. Spoilers. Looks like she's like burning away. We've seen all that. Oh! Oh no, we have seen that. This is the start cutscene. You know, when you know, there's actually quite a lot of spoilers in this cutscene. Oh, we haven't seen this. Running from a train with a little girl. That was Beaufort exploding. Oh wow. This is literally like this. That's gonna be the ending. Whatever that weird laser beam at the end into some door eye thing. That's gotta be the finale, and it's all to do with this little girl. Why would you show all of that in your intro? It's like terrible movie trailers. Okay. Wow. Do you know what though? Before we do end, because I was talking about it so much, let's just pop Galarians on for a minute. I'm curious to see. Let me pause that timer because we've finished.